Hey, hello, we live again. Tuesday. Oh, I'm just gonna do the same shit I did yesterday. Chill out day. I'm still fiddling with this build, but at the moment, here we good. Single target, not so much. I've got to figure out the single target portion. I think I have an idea. At the moment, I'm kind of just using Perfect Strike, but kind of meh. But yeah, I have the idea of what I'm going to do. Because I need to use a slam skill. Very nice. This keeps happening. I like this. This is something we like. I don't know, honestly, I don't know what the fuck it is with this character, but he has been shitting Exalted Orbs. They just keep popping out. Everywhere. Other guy, barely got any. This guy, fucking just, literally, they just come out. What's a load of poo? Oh, man. See how far I can get today. I should be able to get at 3 and then maybe at 1 cruel them today. And we'll hop on some Might and Magic 6 tonight. See if we can clear that dungeon out. I may also use Stampede as well. But I don't think Stampede breaks armor, does it? Nah. That's the clincher of the minute. I need to find a way to make... I don't think I need Stampede. I'm going to try and use Supercharged Slam. See how that one performs when I get into boxing.
I should step carefully here.
I need the chaos resistance now, big time. Any way I can get chaos res, I'll be happy. Oh yeah, an overwhelming presence. I gotta get that gem next. See, I might go for the Construct Hammer as well, just because it has the implicit on it. Of the days build up.
I need more time. Face me.
Oh, nice. Trying to get level 2 support gems drop. About fucking time. Finale. Come on, you fuckers. Crypt whip. Of course you're stun resistant, you prick. Yeah, Sunder just doesn't do the damage. Like, Perfect Strike is the way at the moment, but I am definitely going to try Supercharged Slam. I need a slam skill that does the damage. And I think it's going to be Supercharged. Man.
I can't yet.
Oh, come on, man. Where's these vials? Get that. I put some passive points into... Where was it? I did... Because I've sunk into Thingy on there. But I could go up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could dip into Warcries instead. It's very interesting what I can do there. Because I am going to be using both Infernal and Seismic Warcry, so it makes sense. Have a bit of Warcry strength. Let's see if it makes them faster, because they are fucking slow. I need to get some more damage as well. AoE speed clear at the moment is okay. My bossing speed is poo-poo. Really? What the fuck are you? And it is. I certainly ain't running all the way back round. Right, cat venom. Blah blah blah. Give me the stun threshold. And they're 31 to 38 on the base. It makes sense to do that because if we can get a days off, that's more stun build up. Right. This is where things start getting fun. Now we have armor explosion on resonating shield. We actually want to make proper use of rage. I think we do. All right, let's carry on. All right, the idea now that my resonating shield can do armor explosion, whenever I trigger on armor break, it should automatically just blow them the fuck up. So we go in with that. Okay, yeah. That's already a lot more damage. And then we just hit him with the thing to finish. Where the fuck is this thing going? Up here, I guess. Yeah, fuck that right. I need a better potion. Shaggy Frenzy. Fire resistant, fantastic. That's my main form of damage. Not complaining about the Regal. Man, honestly, for saying I have full resistances, it doesn't feel like I have full resist. There is so much damage being thrown around in these acts. Fucking hell.
Just try it.
Oh, Spirit Gem, nice. That's going to be overwhelming presence then. So much damage. Holy fuck. Fucking roly-poly, boys. I need to get that thing where I take... Next Ascendancy, I think I'm going to go dip into the armor passives instead of going for the resistances. I'm surprised I didn't have more armor.
I need more time.
Yeah, Sunder just isn't worth it with this build. We don't have critical hits, so Sunder doesn't really do anything. And it would help if I didn't take that to the face. But I can't really fucking move because I can't see what's going on.
Come get me.
I definitely want to try and include Rage in this build though. For the simple reason I got the Charm last night, which gives me a full Rage thing if I take fire damage. Okay, that is a one-shot regardless of how that is. Uh-huh. Full resistances and 62% armor reduction. And I just get one hit. There's some overtuned shit in this game at the minute. There's no way that this shit ain't overtuned. Okay, I just got stun locked. Oh, Cartonian. Because this was never this difficult the first time I did it.
Take that.
You can tell. It just feels overtuned on these acts. Oh. It doesn't help that it's also lagging to fuck as well. Yeah, I agree. But here we are, we're still playing it. Gluttons for punishment that we are. You know, this is bad. I don't understand how, like, with all the defenses that I have, this still one-hits me. I took less damage from this yesterday when I had a two-handed weapon on my other character. It just definitely does feel like it's a glass cannon fight at the moment. Like everything has got so much fucking damage, and the only way to counter it is just go damage. But this is dumb. This thing hits me once, I'm dead. Hello, cat meow. Yeah, but how did that not hit me then? Cool headphones you got. Steel Series Arctis 7 Plus. Didn't want to do that. Actually, maybe that isn't a bad idea.
Just try it.
Okay. Okay. Nope. Maybe if we just play the game like it's intended, it'd be a bit easier. Instead of just trying to, you know, beat the boss down. Yeah, there's temple ruins around here. He has literally the ruins in his hand. Let's play it like Dark Souls and not like Path of Exile. See, when we change up the tactics and we start playing it like Dark Souls, it's easy. Dog. Very dog. That didn't take that long. I got a few good hits in on that. But then again, I've got good AoE, but what I don't have is good single target, because all the single target skills I want to use are in the next tier of skill. So, right, I have... Where's the skill gem? I might as well use that. I'm going to need that in a bit anyway. Yeah, all the ones I want literally Seismic Cry and Supercharged Slam. I'm going to try that. By the way, cool PFP you've got, is it a Devil Design? Yeah. I did it myself ages ago. That's a couple of years old now. All right, there's one more thing to do around here.
Come here.
Yeah, I use that one. I did a crappy design for myself and then used a website to put it together. And the rest of it, to be honest, now I just use AI. I use pretty much all the artwork I use for my D&D games is AI. It's just so easy to get the stuff. Saves me a shitload of trouble. I know some people have got qualms about using AI art and things, but for a guy like me who can't draw for shit, it helps. You ask me to draw a frog, you probably end up with some kind of mutated fish. Oh, here we go. Nah, AI for, like I said, AI for someone like me that can't draw for sup, it is worth in the situation I use it for. In other situations, it isn't worth it. It has its place. But if I wanted a proper detailed piece doing, then I would go to an actual artist. If I just need a quick dirty image of like, I don't know, an orc for D&D, AI. So if I was here to ask you a set top of some designer or not, not at the moment, because if I want something, I'll genuinely just go out and like ask myself. Plus I already know a couple of people who do artwork as well.
Come here.
I kind of figured that's what you were going to ask for, Kat.
Feel my wrath.
I've already got an artist in the channel who does all my sub badges and stuff for me, so we're all good at the minute. Tip for the offer though. Plus, I am very, very like cautious when it comes to artists because you've got no idea the amount of old art bots I see in my Discord. I took out, I think it was banned like 3 or 4 yesterday. And they're always the same. It's always like an anime girl picture with like, I like gaming and cute stuff in the tag, and then they always go, hi, how you doing? Every time. Where's this last thing? Hey, Dulcie. Oh yeah, Dulcie, did you get my DM? Mate. I would be shocked if any of them turned out to be real. Honestly. Nah, you thought wrong. Sorry, buddy. But no, what was I gonna say? Dulcie, did you get my DM? Because I don't know if you've seen the announcement in the Discord or not, but we're thinking of running a second D&D table. I've had enough interest and enough people ask now to where the point where I'm thinking, okay, maybe it is actually time to do a second table.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Nah. Right, you're more fire damage. So this is where I start getting my damage. This build pathing has been really annoying to figure out. Like, I have lost so much character power in like Act 3 and stuff because I've had to take so many fucking stat nodes to get to where I want to be. What the fuck is that jewel though? Alright, enjoy your meeting, buddy. Cheers for the lurk. I don't know if you can enjoy meetings, but try anyway. Resolute technique is kind of needed for a build like this. I've seen a lot of people doing this thing where they'll go for crit as well, but I don't like crit because I have to start thinking about accuracy. Holy shit, that's a good start. Stun duration. And ruined it. Just like that, it's ruined. Same with that one.
What do you need? Be wary.
Oh, fuck. Where are my bags? And that. Why do I keep picking white shit up? They really need to add a tab for these runes. And soul cores and things.
Come here. Face me.
Yeah, I definitely got to have a slam skill there instead of perfect strike. Perfect strike is good, but if I can get a slam skill with her ancestral boost on it, that should sort me out for the single target damage.
Tragic fate.
Because our seismic cry supercharged slam with the ancestral boost, and then that we should be good. Hopefully that's enough damage. Bearing in mind this is all going to be fire damage as well.
This from a
Yo, Soul. I see you when you dead eye, buddy. What? Is that the same fucking item? I have never seen that happen before. That is an exact carbon copy of that item. Like stat for stat. Okay.
Just try it.
Fun, fun, fun. Oh yeah, checkpoints, everything now. Are you finding the Deadeye with the spear? All good? 12 feet behind him, mate. That's crazy. You've got less chance. That's like, I'd rather that not happen because that means I've just wasted shitloads of luck. And this, bro.
Somehow, this feels hotter than the desert.
Glacial spear build pretty good so far. Nice. I'm just making up my own build at the minute. There is no build guide for this. We call this the make it up as you go along shit. That's exactly what I'm doing. I mean, it's working alright so far, look. We've got some pretty good resists. Not that they actually fucking mean anything. I don't know why, but having resistances in the minute basically means you're still gonna die. I don't know what they've done to the defenses in this game, but they just don't work anymore. I think this is just to build a shit ton of damage season. I need a plate belt. Oh, I got to ask, anyone who's playing, has anyone found a unique plate belt? Called Actong or something like that. If you have, let me know. I'll buy it off you. I think it starts dropping around level 20-ish.
I need more time. Enough.
Boom, boom, boom. Construct hammer, I'd like to see. Getting 2 life per enemy hit. Not great, not bad. Some transorb in mind.
I can't yet.
What I've heard, hasn't Hammer of the Gods been nerfed into the floor as well? And there's a lot of warrior skills that apparently have been absolutely fucked. Oh, shit. I'm 20% increased move speed is actually pretty fucking good. Oh, they've got 20. Oh, that's a lot of resistance though. I've got to find more fire resist somewhere. I suppose I could get a new helmet. That's not what I was after. %% MS is hard to pass up. Yeah, that sounds shit. Why would I want a charge skill? I think I'll go with Supercharged Slam.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
Currency. Nice poo. Ew. No, why would you do that to people?
Still alive. Take your time.
They can get deed. Did that just add fucking mana?
Still alive. Take your time. You
Where's the armor dude? Was here any?
How goes it? Interesting choice. Stay wary.
Don't need that. Useless stats, man. It's giving me useless stats.
Surprised you want that. Stay wary.
That's good. That's not good. Okay, nice. Not terrible. Good. Not bad. Okay, actually, that is a big upgrade. And then it's bad. It gave me accuracy rating, I don't need it. Fuck you. There's no resistances on them though, that's the bad thing. I suppose if I really need to get resistances, I can just poke. And then where's the fire rune? Like this. Because why wouldn't I be able to do that? And then that should give me the resist I need because fire res gives me all the res. It's only going to be 5% on the lightning res though, isn't it? I need a better amulet as well.
Don't want to start a fight.
God damn it! Oh, it's actually good for a spellcaster. What the fuck? What is that?
How goes it?
This guy sell belts. I do need a plated DC'd. Well, it looks like I'm gonna get all my stuff back. I just got DC'd. I don't need the fame I have to carry. Oh no, it's actually saved it.
Still alive. Some won't eat anything colorful.
Um. Where's lightning res?
Still alive.
Increase recovery and increase charges. Well, it is better than mine, if minor. That's a fucking good necklace. For a low level. Whoa, people have been busy then. We got some shit in here. Okay, now that's a good staff for a low level. Where are we? Trials. Oh, it's nice to be moving faster. I'll keep that. That might be what have we got on the implicit to 11. Well, I don't know what necklace I would go for. What type, even?
This place reeks of death.
You have come.
Well, come on. I want to. This is the boss that gives the next spirit gem, right? I get more spirit here. That means I can start using overwhelming presence, which is actually is good for me. And I remember how to do it. Number one down. Right. Good. More fire damage, and then we get more fire damage. That's what we like to see. I think I'm going to go for the Warcry next as well. More Warcry speed, Warcry recovery, and Warcry speed. I am going to see if I can work Rage into this build as well.
Come get me.
Where the fuck am I going? Where's this boss? Come on. Where is boss? Where is it? I haven't looked at the Reddit post yet, but Reddit literally just taking a shit all over the game right now. I know it's not great, but it can't be as bad as Reddit says it is. Reddit's a cesspool at the best of times. Right, bitch, come here.
Come get me!
This is so annoying. This fucking boss. Oh, she fell over.
Come get me!
She's dead.
Your captured souls will suffer no longer. A disgusting weapon.
Where do I do this? Nice. Overwhelming presence. Oh, they give me a 10 gem. Nice. Oh, that's it now for this place, ain't it? I had to just get that bitch done. Yeah. Nice. So there's bollocks.
Honor demanded the deed be done.
Well,
You know what? That's terrible. I mean, it's better than what I've got, but it's still bad. Mana and mana. I don't need mana.
still alive. Take your time. Farewell.
Nah.
Hear a click.
Nah. Oh, shit. Okay, I've kind of fucked that up, haven't I?
Violence.
Fuck it, I'll just go back for the portal and checkpoint. Has anybody else who's playing at the moment noticed that the drop rate seems to be ridiculous for like exalted orbs now? I must have had about 12 exalted drop by now. This character's been ridiculous for drops. we got that last night as well. New item.
Feel my wrath, reach! I need more time.
Nice. Cool. All right, here we go. Getting close to the next trial.
Bright colors usually signal danger. Reach!
I'm not looking forward to the Ascendancy trial, you know. I think it's just chaos damage I need to look out for now more than anything. I gotta start getting items with chaos res on them. The fucking yellow mobs die so easy to stupid fucking perfect strike.
These plants are deadly. I knew it!
Might actually see if I can work Giant's Blood into this build as well. See if we can get a Cultist Great Hammer. Whoa, chaos damage. That's ridiculous. Back into one-shot zone again.
Just try it!
Hello, Utopian. How you doing?
Fungus from back home. Is it?
Booking things.
Cower.
Essence of Ruin. Yeah. Chaos mods. Good, thanks. Level 14. Good, good. Very nice. Just on the D&D stuff, Utopian, because I know you said you're interested. If I run the game on Friday, that's going to mean it'd be on a Saturday for you, right? Because you're like a day ahead, pretty much. Or is it the other way around? I can't remember. Because here's what I'm thinking. If I was to run ahead, yeah, right, cool. Sweet. So, I can do Friday or Saturday, I just can't do Sunday. If I was to run the game at 10 PM Friday, my time, I mean, that would be the latest I could go. Like, the earliest would probably be 8 PM. If you guys are 12 hours ahead, obviously that would be 8 AM to 10 PM, whatever. It'd mean an early wake-up call, but I think with the time zone dip there, that's the best we're gonna get. Because that is by far like the biggest time zone stretch I've ever had to work with in a D&D game. Oh, double dexterity necklace. Right, but no, we're not using Sunder. We can't do anything with this yet. I want herbalism in there. We'll do that later. Well, the thing for me is, like, Fridays and Saturdays I don't really care because I don't work weekends. The reason why I don't really overstretch on the Sundays is because I'm at work on Monday. This week is just a bit different. I have Monday, Tuesday off because I booked holidays. But that's really, realistically right now, that's the time I'm thinking. It's either going to be like late night Sunday or late night Saturday. That needs Holy Descent.
Come get me.
And the campaign would be the one that we are running through on the other table at the moment. The like the big custom, you know, conjoined campaign. Span Harrow Thunder and Span Lightning Spear. Just be careful with Lightning Spear. I've heard mixed reports on how good that skill is. Apparently it's very good for clear and not good for bossing.
Feel my wrath.
Kind of like my build at the moment. I'm really good at clear, just lackey when it comes to bosses, but that's because with my skills, I need the next tier of skills before I actually get good with bosses. I try range bosses into them a melee and then stun them.
I can handle any challenge.
I tried playing a Huntress a bit yesterday after you left the stream it's open, and I did the Whirling Strike and Twister build. And I have to say that build's very fun. I found out halfway through into playing it, you can use parry to animation cancel the Whirling Strike and make it way faster. Yeah. How much you saw, but it was a good time. The animation cancels something else. I have a background in playing all the FromSoft games, so animation cancelling is something I'm very used to. Careful, that a robe? Yeah, no one wants that. My skill tree is more damage, doing more damage idea. Yeah, that's what I was rolling with. Damage and then deal more damage when you swap between styles. I gotta be honest, at the minute, me and Cartonian were talking about this. I don't know if he's still here at the moment, but the game at the moment, they've pretty much ruined a lot of the defensive layers. Like, you can see my character right now. I have 71% armor and 70 in all elemental resistances. Look how much damage I'm still fucking taking. It's in a really bad place. So you might as well just build damage. And then rely on the dodge roll. Fuck meetings. That wasn't a bad... You're only in there for like 20 minutes or something. I know what you mean though, I fucking can't stand meetings. I'm not gonna lie, the last meeting I was in at work, I literally fell asleep. I did not need to be in that meeting, they dragged me into it. And I was like, that could be an email. Yeah, exactly, there you go.
Ready to hunt. There, after the spirit.
Yeah. Now, there are some meetings that were genuinely actually worth going to, but I think that's only been like 2 out of about 20.
Come here!
Where the fuck is this taking me? What's it going up there for? Come on. We're going. Oh my god, and why am I following this thing? It's going all the way to the other side of the map. This is ridiculous. Hey, finally. All that was up and they just died in a second.
Finish it.
Is it dead or what's going on here? Oh, you don't need to do every single item as well. Like if you like, make sure you disenchant them and sell some of them so you get some gold for yourself. You don't need to put every yellow item in there. Like, if you find a really good item and you think someone in the guild can use it, by all means, but make sure you sort yourself out first. Only put in the guild vault what you can afford to spare. Right, I've got the Chimera's got to be up here. So disenchanting blues, you don't really need to DE blues. The yellows, though, they give you regal shards. Those are the ones you want to be disenchanting. Regals are a lot harder to come by than the transorbs. When you unlock, I don't know if you've got this yet, but when you unlock the salvage bench, if you find any item that's superior or socketed, make sure you salvage those. Because they'll give you shards for later on that you'll need a lot of. I have one more question, base. Is there a person that can ID all items? When you find him, yes, there is. He's called the Hooded One. You can use him if you want. You don't have to use him. He's just there as a commodity more than anything. The scrolls are cheap enough. What's the cooldown? There isn't one.
Come get me.
I desperately need to get seismic slam and stuff. This would be so much better when I get supercharged. Let's see if I can work Giant's Blood into the build as well. No! Fucking game. I gotta find the bastard again now. Fucking stupid DCs today. No, like PoE, I only played Diablo for a free phone. Yeah, this game's not really anything like Diablo 3. So, PoE 2 isn't really much like PoE 1 ever. Could be worse, you could be playing hardcore. This is why I'm not playing hardcore. The servers are too... Like, anyone who's playing hardcore at the minute, like, why? The server, you get randomly DC'd. No clue how to spend your gem shit. Oh, do you want a quick rundown of the currency you open? Because it's nowhere near as complicated as PoE 1 is. Well, yeah, to be fair, it hasn't happened as much as it was yesterday, but Give me a sec. Let me get back to town. What? And I'll go through the currencies real quick. When I'm actually allowed to go back to town, because there's fucking mobs everywhere. Oh my god. Are we good? Nope. Right. There we go. Okay, so currency and what to do with them. So by far the most common currency you will find will be these. This is the Orbs of Transmutation. These will, any white item you find, you will be able to upgrade them to a blue item. They'll only work on white items. And that's all they do. They aren't worth anything really. They're not really traded for much. Okay, whatever. Orbs of Augmentation. They will take a blue item and give it a second modifier. One blue item, or magical item, can have a prefix mod and a suffix mod. Once you've got 2 mods on a blue item, you cannot do anything else to it with those orbs. That's it. As far as blue items go, you can have 2 mods. If you've got a good blue item, you use one of these on it, which is a Regal Orb. Regals will upgrade a magic to a rare item, which makes it yellow and gives it an extra mod. When you have a rare item, you can have a maximum of 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes. What do you save when to use? So let's look at this helmet here. So I've got this helmet, you know, okay, it's an armor base, which is good for me. This is what I'm working with at the minute, which is a pretty good helmet, to be honest. So let's say I was going to craft myself a new helmet. Okay, so I've got a helmet. We go transmute. That's good. Increased armor is a good mod to get on a helmet. Life regen's good. Now, if I was actually going to craft this any further with this, okay, now I'd use a Regal. There's a certain point when, you know, the build that you're in, you're looking for certain modifiers. So if this helmet had have rolled, I don't know, say if it rolled accuracy rating, I would have stopped. Because then that helmet is trash. Because in my build, if you look over here, I use Resolute Technique, which means I don't need to care about accuracy rating because I have 100% accuracy at all times. But the saying off on that is that I can never deal a critical hit. So I have 100% accuracy, but I have 0% critical chance. So when to use them and when not to use them kind of depends on your build. Exalted Orbs, these are also, uses for these are twofold. Exalted Orbs will add a modifier to a rare item randomly. You'll see people talking about slams in global chat and trade chat, and Exalt Slam is where that came from. It's the old PoE 1 term. Back when this was done in beta. Like, I've played PoE 1 since the beta. I remember when Act 2 was the end game. So, that's Exalts. These are also in PoE 2. These are the main form of currency. You'll see most people trading in Exalted Orbs. Feel like I'm using gem orbs on lower level gear. Don't worry about it. All I can say to you at the moment is if it's your first time playing, just experiment. Like, get used to it, you know, keep messing around. Just experiment. The ones that you really, really want to save, if you get any of these glass bows baubles, save them. There is no point in using them on a low level flask. Same with these gem cutter prisms. If you get one of these, save it. Yeah. Jeweler's Orbs, if you get any Jeweler's Orbs, you might as well use those on your main skills because it's only going to make them better. Over here is the quality stuff. I don't know if you've got this stash tab or not, but I have these are all come out of the MTX store, so... Arcanist Etchers, I don't think you'll use these because you're not playing a caster class, so ignore those. If you get them, you can sell them or trade them, that's up to you, but... I don't think you use one staffs or scepters, do you? I think you use spears as a huntress. These are the ones that you are concerned about. Armor is scraps. You want to save them. Blacksmith whetstones, definitely save them. So you can see here this weapon I've made. Now it's not perfect, but it's pretty fucking good. it does. I've socketed it with one of my Arcanist orbs so it can take a rune, which are these things down here that I've got. So for me, the best one to go in there is a increased physical damage. So you can see I've got 2 in there. Normally that isn't possible. So the way that crafting works in this game is you can do anything and anything you want to an item before it's corrupted. The moment you corrupt an item, the item becomes unmodifiable. The thing that adds a socket to a weapon is one of these, an Artificer's Orb. If you find random socketed items in the world and use them on the salvage bench, you will get Artificer's Shards. So any socketed item, any superior item you find, pick them up, because you will struggle to get these. In PoE 1, these were really common drops. In PoE 2, they are quite rare. So this item here, if you press Alt, you can see all the modifiers on the item completely. So for me, the fire damage is okay because my build is completely fire damage. Physical damage is good because my physical damage is converted into fire damage. So I can disenchant to get them. Yeah. When you get to a certain point in the game, you will get a quest to go and find some hammers for Renly. I think it's when you get to Ogham Village. When you do that, it'll unlock the salvage bench for you. It's a very important quest to do. You're in the area before that one now. Then other currencies, if you get a Divine Orb drop, you've hit the jackpot. Save the Divine Orb because that's worth 100 exalts at the moment. Probably more, I haven't actually checked the current exchange rate, but Divines are godly. You will be able to get a full gear set with those at the moment. They also, when you start getting into the upper echelons of the game, like into the very end game, these trades usually take place in Divines. Last question, when pressing G and it shows DPS, is that very relevant? Yeah, kind of. It will give you a rough estimate of what damage you can expect to do with the skill. Like, for me, basically, I know Mace Strike is 503 DPS. But that's not... It's just, if I was going to whack, it's not really a true estimate of what I'm going to be doing. Because when I'm using mobs, like fighting groups of mobs, I'm going to be using Resonating Shield. Now, on paper, it's like, well, why the fuck would I do that? It's almost less than half of the DPS, right? But because of the stuff that this does, it breaks armor, which causes an explosion, which causes me to get rage, which causes another explosion, and that's how I clear the screen. Because when they get to a certain point of a stun threshold, which this inflicts stun as well, I will use Bone Shatter, which again looks like it does less damage, but that causes another explosion, so then everything go boom boom. Sorry, one more. When using support gems, the trade-off seems way too bad. Do you just ignore them? Depends on the skill. Like, Raise Shield. I'm not going to put support gems in with Raise Shield because I don't use it. My Raise Shield skill is baked into Resonating Shield. So this automatically raises the shield, so there's no point in using Raise Shield. For other skills, Scavenge Plating, these are the aura skills, so I have persistence on this just to make the buff last a bit longer. That's it. Overwhelming Presence, that one I don't really need to do anything with. Thunder, I'm going to be changing this skill out, so I'm not really using that at the moment. Depending on the support gems, like, let's say damage but more projectiles, I'm already lacking boss damage. So, usually what you'll find when you play this game is you will have an AoE clear setup and a boss killer setup. So, my Resonating Shield and Bone Shatter is my general map clear setup. Then I have another skill down here called Perfect Strike, which is pure single target. I use that to, you know, deal heavy damage to bosses and, like, rare mobs. It's one of those things where, you just got to experiment. Oh, you can swap from gems. Trash. Yeah, so I have these all on the same weapon setup at the moment. Now, here's the other thing, and this is where it's going to get a bit more advanced. So if you don't take this in straight away, don't worry. This took me a while to figure out as well. This is a PoE 2 thing. So you can see here my passive tree, right? So I've taken all this, and you can see here where these two lines change colors. So right now, I'm in weapon set 1, which I can see I've got passives up here for weapon set 1. Weapon set 1, I get more armor, and I break more armor when I actually hit with it. So that's AoE, 26% more AoE, and 25% increased armor break. Weapon set 2, I don't need that for bosses. So my weapon set 2 is I have increased block chance, and my heavy stun will empty faster when it's cleared out. So I can stun the boss again quicker. Now this is going to get more complicated because now I've got the 3 keystone passives I need to make the build actually run properly. I've put some more damage in up here. Now I'm going to be putting in weapon passives here to get this. I'm going to be putting in some down here as well. I think I'm going to go here next to get more AoE. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 AoE nodes. And then I'm going to be putting in 1, 2, 3 over there for the fires. Wait, you have 2 talent trees? Yep. So this one, when you get to Act 2, you will do something called an Ascendancy Trial. This unlocks a second talent tree for you. For me, I chose the Smith of Kitava. So one of the limitations of this is I can only use a white body armor, but the trade-off is all my fire resistance also gives me cold and lightning resistance. So that's why my resistances are just ridiculous at the moment. Yeah. This is what I mean. It's explaining this all at once, you will go, eh? But again, take your time. If you've got any questions, just ask away. No worries. Not a problem.
Come here. Steel yourself.
Oh, I have got to ask as well for the just a general question to anybody else that's interested in D&D. How are you on microphone and or camera? Because as you know, you've seen the other table that we're all on mic and camera. Like, if anyone's not uncomfortable with camera, that's cool. If they're uncomfortable with microphone, it's gonna get a bit tricky. I have mic but no cam. Yeah, I'm not going to enforce the camera. If you don't want to use a camera, that's fine. Obviously, it does add to the, you know, immersion and things, but if you don't feel comfortable being on stream in front of people, then I'm not going to force a camera on you. But if you would like to get one, if you're in the table, then that'd be cool. But yeah, all I can tell you, if you're playing, I only have my phone, like I can, would rather not, to be frank. Yeah, again, I'm not gonna force the cameras on people. It's that's a thing where it's like, you know, if you don't want to, you don't want to. It's just for me because, you know, I started playing D&D when it was face to face, so if I can, I would like to see people, just because, you know, D&D to me is always going to be tabletop, so seeing people around a table is nice, but if you don't want to, you don't want to. Obviously, tabletop is also very private because it happens in someone's house, whereas on the internet, you're going to be in front of other people. Right, let's kill this guy again. I'd love to play face-to-face again. Honestly, like, one of the things I want to do, if we ever get the chance, is try and get everyone together in the D&D games and play face-to-face. Probably a pipe dream, but you never know. You see now how like I'm using the Perfect Strike as my attack skill there, and I'm doing a lot more damage to the boss than I would with my other skill. That's what I mean when I say have a different skill for bossing and a skill for just general play. If you can get away with having one skill, then cool. But most builds you will see will have a bossing killer and a general killer. But yeah, at the moment, I'm not using the skills I want to use. Right, don't DC me now. I just got an exalt. Fuck you.
This is curious.
Nah, that's a good chess piece. That's a really good chess piece. Oh, wait, no, innit? Just before I do. Yeah, I'm gonna go in here and unlock this waypoint. Yeah, that's a good rule for fun. To try and stay away until you can take them down. Right. I want to see what this mace is going to be like. Transorb. Dog shit. Yep. Absolute poo. Where's home? What the fuck? Have they put the patch in yet where it's shortened down the areas in Act 3? Because that'd be really good if they have. Fully cleared every zone. Yeah, I tend to go for all the objectives in the zone. I don't actually go and like full clear them. Right, this is where if you haven't seen this done before, you're gonna get some mind blow happen. Because I'm going to start doing extra stuff in a minute. That good stuff though. It helps. Poo, poo. Okay, that one I'll put in the gold stash. I can go in the bin. I can go in the bin. What I need is a plated belt. Not one of those.
Pretty.
No.
Anything else?
Right, where's the salvage bench here? Why is it all the way back here? That's really annoying. Someone's been busy. And then the next question obviously is, to Giant's Blood or not to Giant's Blood? Because if I go to my low res tab, I have that. I also have that. That's a beast. Because I could actually wield that with Giant's Blood. Look at that time, Ritual things I realized you could click on them to buy things. Yeah, that's an old leak mechanic from PoE 1. Because it would improve my damage. Quite significantly. Hey, up your bell end. Always giant's blood? I mean, I've got to go further than the tree to get it yet. It's just a possibility that I could do. I'm still figuring out whether I can really fit it into this build realistically. Bought a slow feeder for Scoob. I love Amazon reviews. Mate, what do you mean? How far is he? You uninstalled it. You can't handle it. Yeah. For real. My dog was too spastic. Brilliant. That's something that I'm going to play again when patch 8 comes out, BG3. I want to get a group of Brits together and play through BG3 because I think it'd be funny as fuck, but... I actually want to do like a full multiplayer play for a BG3. Because it's completely different from single player.
Please, don't be another one-win wonder. They adapt to your assault.
Tash didn't say Thunder. Maybe. Well, I don't know if Tash wants to do it though. All he wants to do is play Final Fantasy 14.
The Vaal do love their mechanisms. Come get me!
Feel my wrath.
Are these breaking my armor as well? What the fuck? That's not funny. The game though at the minute is in a really weird place. PoE 2. It feels like they've hammered a lot of the defensive layers and just left damage. Because even with like very high defenses, I am still getting shredded. Yeah, I'd be down to play BG3 co-op. I think it'd be great. Well, that's that one done. So when are you going to stream again, Tash? What's going on? You're constantly moaning at me to stream. What's happened to you, buddy?
I'll wipe that smile off your face.
Cost 100 New Zealand dollars, and I'll say I had to know. You know what it is? You know I don't need to. All right, is that how it is? Is that how it is?
Always out of reach.
If I stream, you don't need to. Well, I'm in the arena. What now? Okay, there we go. That took a while to load in. That's so tiny now.
Just try it.
I think everyone... I know a lot of people are playing Huntress, you open. I am the easiest class in the game, according to Tash, apparently. Ooh, you fucker. That was dirty. I'm not sure how Warrior is the easiest class in the game, but hey ho. I would say Sorceress is probably the easiest class.
This is just a warm-up. An overwhelming assault. Ravage and ransack.
Huntress feels pretty strong with the tornadoes.
Heal yourself.
I'm not exactly face tanking though, am I? Nah, don't worry about the speed running. It took me 30 minutes again. I'm not attached. I'll be completely honest with you, dude. It sounds like you were doing something wrong. You fucker. I was running Twisters yesterday and I was having a lot of fun. Twisters felt really good to play. Like, it felt better than the build I'm playing on this Warrior. The build on the Warrior right now is very dependent on the Mason shield that I have. If I have a good Mace and a good shield, I am generally okay. If I have bad weapons, I am generally ass. But I will say that when I made this second Warrior, this guy's drop rate on items has been crazy. The first one was cursed. This guy's blessed. I don't get it. boys. Up we go. Checking the trade site's a good idea. If you guys don't have it as well and you want to actually get into the trading thing, download Exiled Exchange. That's the PoE 2 version of Awakened PoE.
We are only getting started.
We can't have that. I mean, they don't actually matter anyway, so what's the fucking point? Might as well just go for it. I need an Inferno clasp if anyone's seen one as well. It's a plated belt. Hello, Sedo. How you doing? Oh, is this Burb? Yep.
Suck 'em all. Lend me your strength.
No! This is pissing me off. Fucking DCs. Gotta do it again now.
A man of two worlds comes to.
Sounds like there was some stuff going on FF14 last night then, was there?
Don't be another one-win wonder.
That's fine.
Races through your bones.
Oh, damn these DCs, man.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos. The Vaal do love their mechanisms.
Come get me.
That was such a good run as well. Still on Vulcan. I haven't swapped back to DX12 yet. I don't trust it. I'm already having enough DCs. I don't want to kill my FPS as well. Ha! I wouldn't be surprised, mate. She's tried stepping on mine before now as well. Femros do indeed be big. Right, for the love of... Please do not DC me again. Been on direct say 12 all the time. Had any problem on day one. I doubt it. Like, Vulcan shouldn't... Like, the graphics renderer should not be causing server disconnects. There is no way that a graphics renderer should cause a server disconnect.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room. Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes.
Oh, you're at the Executioner typing. thing to remember with that boss, if you get in the circle, if you stand anywhere near the middle, it'll one-shot you. It is just a straight up one-shot.
Stem the tide. Just try it.
I think that's the boss that Tash spent about 7 hours on yesterday as well. Yeah. I gotta remember now, I've got Holy Descent as well, so I get consecrated ground off my leap slam. Which is nice. What's that? Is that one of Mace's just dropped? Oh, that's a big boy. It's a shit boy. What's the blue one? That's a good one. That I can work with. But it's the problem is with that is that I never do critical hits, so it's kind of pointless. I'll keep that. Oh mate, my family's the same. I like loads of spice in my food. I will put loads of chili in it, and my mum and dad, they cannot eat the stuff that I cook half the time.
This is just the beginning. Time is your enemy.
Like I'll have a really spicy curry, and I'll go, nah, it's alright. They'll have the same curry and go, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Come get me. Feel my wrath.
I like strong flavors as well, very much. Where's the pedestal? Oh, it's here. I said, I'm kind of fucked up. Are you kidding me? I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this trial done. You know what? Just for argument's sake, I will try DX12. I will try it and see if it makes a difference. I physically will not. Like, if this actually makes a difference, everything I know about graphics rendering is wrong. Fire Dragon chilies. That sounds all right. Oh, okay, Naoki, I see how it is. But no, literally, there is... Well, at least I got them back. Why did that... Like, what the fuck happened at the end there? That was Fobnix, it just happened. What the hell happened at the end on that one? Well, at least I got my thing back. Bone Shatter... I've already got 3 in that, haven't I? More physical damage, but 10% less attack speed. Oh, that's big. Do I have a... That's actually massive. I can consume the break armor. We only... Yeah, because I changed the graphics renderer, that's why. I'm gonna have to reload the game. This is hard fucked up. Are you gonna work? Are we working? Okay. Well, did say I was going to replace Sunder with that one, so let's do that. Then Perfect Strike. Exploit weakness. So that now consumes broken armor to do big dick damage. What? What? Can I get the sub area no longer? What have I done? Man, this is broke as fuck. I can't do the trial. It's broken. Can I create a new instance? Let's see if that works. Okay, that worked.
Challenger returns.
Yeah, it's pissing me off. Yesterday when we did this, I was dying to the trial all the time. Now I'm getting DC'd. I can't win.
Chance must dictate you win occasionally.
Okay, no. I just had lag. The DX12 is not good.
Be careful where you stand.
Nah, I don't know, mate. I don't know. I don't know. What's that? What's that? I don't think it's possible to play this game. Right, so I'm putting it back on Vulcan. Yeah, because of this, that's why the cam's lagging. It's lagging because of PoE. This, something's fucked up here. Eventually, I will do this.
I will never tire of your struggles. Please, don't be another one-win wonder. Your heart beats more slowly. Are you ready?
Ah!
Just try it!
Has anyone been playing any survival games recently? I want to play a survival game. But I don't know if I just wait for Dune or not, but from what I've been reading, Dune's going to look like it's going to be poo. Well, that's like we've got to play on official servers then. We can't just have our own server. I didn't really see much mentioned about private servers.
Feel my wrath!
Alright, it's up here, ain't it? I have to go here and use the lever. Start a Project Zomboid map. You know, I never actually played Project Zomboid. I've watched people play it, but I've never actually tried it myself. Oh, fucking hell.
This is just a warm-up. Find your enemy. Survive. I'm ready.
What's that? Oh, a rune. The fuck was that? Oh, corrupted blood. Ew. So, who else got corrupted blood? Something's putting corrupted blood on me. No, thank you. What? Lightning exposure? No, ew. Getting worse. Ooh, level 10. Very nice. Yeah, that corrupted blood shit. Fuck that. Okay, we're done. Can I just have a plated belt, please? Like, just one. All I need is a plated belt. What's that? +1. Oh, they're corrupted. They're getting DC'd. Fuck that. Level 10 skill gems. No point in upgrading Sunder. Resonating shield. That's what I use the most at the moment.
This is just a warm-up.
What's that poo? He's giving me a lot of poo items. I think I'm seeing the same reward though, to be honest, because I've seen that stuff 3 times now. Which would make sense, because I technically am on the same run. I just keep getting goddamn DC'd.
Just try it.
I can do it. I just gotta not get DC'd. That's all it comes down to. Do I get DC'd or not? Because then I have to start again. And I'm a stubborn fucker. There's one. Tales of Marjal. I can't say I have. What kind of game is that? It sounds like it's going to be a puzzle game or an adventure game. Well, I want to see. That's armor broken. A roguelike. Okay, cool. I like roguelikes. Ooh, bloody. Oh, nice. Oh, it's a spirit gem. Yeah, overwhelming presence. I gotta see what time of need is as well. Because I might also have a look at time of need. I leveled up as well. Turn-based is cool. So like survival games, we're talking like, you know, Ark Survival Evolved, fucking Conan Exiles, 7 Days to Die, stuff like that.
Come get me.
No, no, no. Getting trolled by an elevator. I had my fill of the elevator boss from WoW. I don't want to talk about the elevator boss.
This is just the beginning.
These are some poo-poo.
Your arteries constrict.
That's my most played game. I have played it since vanilla. I am old school when it comes to WoW. And of course we get this guy now.
Venomous, lend me your venom.
What class you playing you WoW, Utopin? Remember when we went for Kata and Mori would die to yeah. Only got to level 40 when TV. I was level 60 in vanilla. I used to raid. I raided every raid in vanilla actually. Even fucking Naxxramas. We did the lot.
Just try it.
Those were the good days. I played a Death Knight in Wrath. I was a Holy Priest in vanilla in TBC, and then I went to Death Knight in Wrath. This is dumb. I fucking hate this boss. I don't know how I'm supposed to hit it when he constantly just flies off. Vanilla raiding was a different beast. Like the raiding I did in vanilla was completely different compared to classic. This boss. It's so bad. This boss is so badly designed for melee. I'm just gonna let myself die here, I think, because I had to take life regen, and it's completely fucking nuked my shit. I got no health regen.
May your next attempt prove more fruitful.
That boss is so bad for melee players. By the time I can get a hit off, it flies away, and then I lose all my stun. It's such a bad boss. If you're ranged, it's easy as fuck.
Chaos.
If you're melee, it sucks dick.
I hope your next attempt will be more favorable. Atsuatl sends its regards.
Most play class is Resto Shami, most fun was Enhancement Shami and Legion, only got CE and BFA as Resto Shami. Oh, you got Cutting Edge, nice. So I don't really do mythic raids in WoW anymore. I used to do like high-end raiding back in vanilla and rap and BC and stuff. But as for doing mythic raids right now, I can't be bothered anymore. Too much effort for not enough reward. World rank 1, very nice. Raider IO, I both love and hate that thing. Exactly, yeah. It's getting worse now. They've released something else which basically puts all the Raider IO stuff in the tooltip. Nice, Ash. What are you eating to make them that bad? Alright, the real question though, Utopian. Alliance or Horde? This is the real question. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? I can't... Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Nope. I have never in 20 years of playing the game had an Alliance character at max level.
Oh, wipe that smile.
Horde for life. OCE was only Alliance? Yeah. It's sad. Well, this is all shit.
Slay them amongst the flames.
Nah, I'm Horde. All Horde. Forever Horde.
Just try it.
Oh! No chaos damage, thank you. There's just that much crap going on. What class spec do you most enjoy and play? So, I'm on the NA servers on WoW, but I mostly play a monk at the moment, and I just tri-spec to whatever I need to do. But I haven't logged in since the last patch, so I did the Keystone Master for last season, like, you know, War Within Season 1. I just can't be bothered. I really forced myself to play this Season 1 in War Within, and I just don't want to do it anymore. What about before Monks? Before Monks, so I'll go through my entire playlist. Vanilla and TBC, I was a holy priest. Well, I was a healing priest. I was holy in Vanilla. And then when the hybrid spec we came out in TBC, I was a disc holy hybrid for raiding SSC and Black Temple.
We're only getting started.
I see Wrath of the Lich King Death Knight. Just straight up Death Knight. All the way. Yeah, I was a Frost DK tank in Wrath. And then when it was turned to Blood, I was a Blood DK tank in Cataclysm. Mr. Pandaria, I was still a Death Knight. I stopped playing halfway through Pandaria because honestly it was shit. And then I came back for Siege of Orgrimmar. Then I re-rolled to a Paladin, played Paladin through Warlord of Draenor, stopped playing after we cleared Hellfire Citadel. Then, well, for Legion, when we came back into Legion, I was an Elemental Shaman, which lasted for a patch because Blizzard being Blizzard killed the class, swapped all the stats around. So I went from being best in slot geared to worst in slot geared because of a patch. Then swapped to an Arcane Mage, played that through Nighthold, then the guild packed in because we couldn't be bothered anymore. Because it was just too much shit for us to do. And BFA, I skipped completely. I didn't even play BFA. Nighthold was a good raid.
Powering the monument requires souls.
Nighthold was a very good raid. I enjoyed Nighthold. I don't think I did miss out on BFA. I had the problem. So here's my thing with WoW at that point. Like, I had, I guess you had chicken pox vaccine. Okay, mate. Yeah, I'll still be here. I've got nowhere to be. So my issue with WoW at that point in time, I was so past Cataclysm. I wasn't playing the game for the game anymore. I was playing it for the guild. Like, I had gotten bored of WoW after Cataclysm. So when my guild packed in Legion, I had no reason to carry on playing, so I just didn't. I played the first 10 minutes of BFA and turned it off because I just didn't want to play anymore because my guild was gone, so like I just didn't want to play. Mate, there's no point in trying to get Tash to stream. He only fucking streams when if I stopped completely, he'd probably stream again. He only streams when I don't. Yeah, the people enjoy what they enjoy. Like, I personally think BFA was the beginning of the end for WoW because it, and then Shadowlands followed it, which was even fucking worse. But like I said, the only reason I played up until halfway through Legion was because of the guild, and that was the same guild I was in from vanilla. Shadowlands Castle Nafria was a good raid. Sanctum of Domination was horseshit. And then it was just bad. Is that, I take it Frostborn is the main OCE realm. %95 alliance. Well, so then what was it? So then what did we have after? So Shadowlands, yeah, I quit most of Shadowlands. I didn't want to play that. I came back towards the end of Shadowlands, and that's when I started playing the Monk. Well, the start of Shadowlands, sorry. I got my Monk then. After that, I've been a Monk ever since. I played all of Dragonflight, surprisingly. Got all of the like heroic achievements and the Mythic Plus achievements there. Oh no, sorry, I missed season 1. I have season 2, 3, and 4 like ahead of the Curve and Keystone Hero. And then I just haven't bothered. I got War Within season 1 ahead of the Curve and blah blah blah. the other one, Keystone Master. I mean, I just haven't bothered since. I don't see the point. There has been nothing about this last patch that has made me want to log in and play.
We are only getting started.
No, I'm exactly the same, Nayuki. The more I see of WoW at the moment, the less I want to play it. Do you want to know what it is with MMOs that's really got me in a rut at the moment? It's that I look at MMOs and I know whatever it is that I want to do is going to take 10 times longer than it would in a single player game. That's what gets me. I could do the same thing in a single player game and have it done in a ridiculous amount of time faster than playing an MMO. And it doesn't matter what MMO it is. FF14, ESO, Guild Wars 2, they're all the same. There's just no respect for time in MMOs anymore. Like, let's say I need to get a new piece of gear. In a single player, I could just go get it. In an MMO, I have to actually put fucking physical effort in. And we just can't be arsed. It overcomplicates things so much. And this fucking literally right on top of me, man. Fuck off. No, that's disgustingly. Oh, okay, he actually does move. Yeah, I don't like the time gating in MMOs either. That really annoys me. Right. I have never been a fan of time gating in video games. Holy shit, there's so much going on! What the fuck do I even look at? Fuck you. Jesus. I didn't even know. What the fuck did I even have to dodge there? All I saw was just like, there was just shit everywhere. Legion best expansion of WoW, definitely no time gating at all in there. Fucking hell. Legion was the worst. If they bring back Legion, it would make my year. Legion was Legion was a great example of the best worst expansion. Legion was really good. In many ways, it was a return to form, but the amount of time gating and if you were a raider in Legion, you having to keep up with artifact power every goddamn week, it was so fucking annoying. That's what made my guild stop. Because we were going for the raids, we quit because of the amount of shit we had to do for the artifact power. But after WoD and the catastrophe that expansion was, it was a great expansion. Right. I want body armor hits against you. No. 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 That one. Molten Symbol. And I don't know. Do I want to go Katavan Engraven? What did I put on my planner? That one. So I only took. Hey, well, there's at least 2 people in here who do Tiz.
I will carry the wisdom of the Val.
Well, technically free, actually. Utopian is a cutting-edge raider. You are. Soul, I think, has done mythic raiding, and then I have as well. So, technically 4 if you want to get technical. I don't know why I keep saying technical so much. But yeah. But my experience with Legion was, because the problem is with me when I play WoW, I am a heavy min-maxer. Like, I want my character to be the best it can be at all times. So if I know there is something I can grind for that makes my character stronger, obviously I'm going to do it. Now, this happened to me and a mate of mine in Legion. Like, we leveled together, we did all the stuff together, and we were on the first week that you could get into Court of Stars and Archway. We were in there. We did every daily in like Suramar and the surrounding area to get the rep with them that we could every day. What wasn't all bad? Did we play the same game? Are you alright, Tis? What was a shit show? WoD was so bad, it made Mr. Pandaria look good. That's how bad that expansion was. Hey, in terms of pre-orders, WoD was amazing. What was it? They had 10 million pre-orders or something? And then no one can play the game because you got stuck in your garrison. Bro, whenever I go into town, I can hear my PC taking off.
Anything catch your eye?
And like, I still like WoW. I just don't see myself going to be playing it anymore, because unless they do something insane, like if there's another classic redo, I'll probably come back and do that. Yeah, that's cool. It's those kind of stories that are what make MMOs MMOs. Like, the people that I met 20 years ago, I still talk to them today. I know people in fucking, like, one of the guys I met in Scotland, he's literally invited me to his wedding. And we've known each other since we were both kids. A lot of people that were in the WoW guild I was in, we grew up together. That's like a fucking extended family.
Bye-bye.
That's the MMO experience for me. Like, stuff like that. But because of how MMOs are these days, you just don't get that anymore. And it's sad. Yeah, I hated what they did with Garrosh. Garrosh had the potential to be the best thing with WoW, and they just completely dicked his character. Best memories of playing a video game. So mine would be when we downed Heroic Lich King in 25-man back in Lich King. That day was fucking incredible. Well, the close second would be when we did the thing for not Cthulhu, Yogg-Saron as well. We got Yogg Zero down. Those were that time period of WoW was when I was well into the game, and it was like the highlight of everything. Lich King 25-man though, I was the first person on. No, actually, I think I was the first person on the server to have Invincible. At the time, I was playing. What spec was that? Because Frost was. I think. What was that? I don't remember at the time if I was playing Frost or I was playing Blood. I remember there was a guy in our guild. He was one of our priests. And no, I was a tank Nayuki. But back then it was weird because you could play like Frost as a you could play basically you could play any spec as a Death Knight as a tank back then. It just depended on what presence you were in. Like Blood was a DPS presence, Frost was the tank presence, and Unholy was like a magic resist presence that gave you movement speed. But there wasn't really a defined tank spec, but Death Knights could basically play anything. I can't remember whether I was in Frost or Blood for that fight. Like, talent-wise. Obviously, I was in Frost presence. I miss the dual-wield tanking that the Death Knight Spear used to be able to do. That was such a cool spec. But people cried about it because of parry haste. Dual-wield Death Knight tanking was one of the most fun specs to play. And they ruined it. Like the unholy magic tank that you used to play when you did Sarfari and Free Drakes as well. That was such a fun build. The best I've ever done in PvP was after Lich King when it first came out, and one Ret 2v Ret Paladin was disgustingly good in Wrath. You know, I remember one of the funniest things I remember is the two things. The one about one of our priests. Anytime we got to the Lich King, he outright just refused to kill the Lich King. It did not matter at all. He just would not kill the Lich King. Dude straight up refused to finish the raid. Because he loved the character that much, he didn't want to kill it. Would not kill Arthas. No, honestly, like, to this day, I don't think he has ever actually finished Icecrown Citadel. He just straight up refuses to kill the character because he said to him, that's the end of WoW. Like, if he kills... Oh, we're getting DC'd again. If he kills Arthas, then WoW's over for him. That's it done. So yeah, our main priest was never actually in our Lich King kills.
Better keep my strength in check.
No, I was Khadgar EU. I don't think we recorded our kills back then. I know we did some odd recording while we were in Karazhan in Burning Crusade because we were messing around with like fraps and stuff, but I've still got all the old videos from oh, Dragon Soul. I have Dragon Soul videos when we did heroics. That's audio, isn't it? I'll see if I can find one of the videos out in a minute. I know I've showed them before to a lot of people, but yeah. I don't think we recorded a lot of the Lich King stuff. I know we started doing it in Wrath a lot. Wrath, Kata. Especially Dragon Soul. I think Wrath was... I used to play on a laptop when I was in Burning Crusade. So I think Wrath was when I actually got a proper PC. And it was like an old fucking Dell pre-built machine that we found in Tesco's. That was actually really good. I was like 16 years old in Wrath and had 100 gigs of frats recording and me pure PvPing as a rogue. But yeah, we're about the same age then, because I was about 16 in Wrath. I tell you now, if I load up my UI from Cataclysm, the first thing you'll say is, how the fuck did you even play the game? Right, I'm just gonna go back to, you know, fuck it. If I get DC'd, I get DC'd. Where are we? Let me just pull this over. Just turned 31. Yeah, I'm 32. Yeah, like tight. No, I had something worse. I'll show you. Where are we? Would it be Horde Warlords? Horde Warlords EU? It should be in my subscribed channels, actually. Because we had 2 channels. One was from... That one had classic videos on it when we were doing Zul'Gurub. I think there is actually a video of me on there as, like, 12 years old trying to raid lead. From, like, the early days. Everyone's voice is all fucked because they were using TeamSpeak and stuff, like TeamSpeak 2. Where are we? Let's see if we can find some of the Cataclysm videos. I think those are the earliest ones we have. That's when we went to Motionless in White. 12-year-old raid leading is crazy work. Mate, that's how it had to be. Nobody else wanted to do it. There was people in that raid group that were sometimes 3 or 4 times older than me. Like, no joke. The oldest guy we had in our raid group was during Karazhan. It was a guy who was playing a warlock. Him and his son joined the guild. And his son was like, oh yeah, blah, 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 I'm great. And his dad was trying to keep up and he couldn't. But his dad was like, I really want to fucking learn how to do it. So we actually sat down with his dad. And the son ended up leaving our guild because he was like, oh, we're not making fast enough progression. No, I mean, we were just chilling at that point. But then the dad ended up being a better player than the kid. Once he got the shit down, he was a fucking monster. But the dude was like 70 years old. But when he actually got it all down, though, and he understood what he was doing, he was a beast. He was one of our top DPS. And he was this 70-year-old dude. And then when his son left, he was like, oh, you should come with me. We can go to another game. I was like, no, I'm not leaving. Because these guys have done more for me than you ever have in this game, so I'm staying right here. Right, where are we? Okay, so I used to raid with my parents. So where do I have a... I don't know, do I have a... Can I just knock the game off? Where is it? Main game. I can set you to Google Chrome. Where's the... There should be a tab here for this one. So it brings up the right one. Oh, this is the one I was using for Might and Magic. Right, let me just transform. Can I fit to screen? Oh yeah, we had some fun moments. Okay, so this is us playing back then. I think this is my dad doing the recording. Yeah, it is. Let me just... Do I have audio on this? Let me just set my audio up. Where is browser? That one. Turn the video. So this was when we did 10-man Dragon Soul in Cataclysm on Heroic. So yeah, this is my dad playing the Resto Shaman. I was doing shit DPS on this one, but I was stance dancing for the boss. Or was I tanking on this? Oh no, I wasn't. Etnic, the other druid, was tanking. So Stubby and Etnic were the tanks, and I was doing the stance dancing for when the boss split. So my DPS was a bit poo on this. Here I was like 17, 18-ish. It's a long time ago now, man. So yeah, there's me there, the Mortalicus. I wasn't for saying that I was stance dancing and losing all my runic power every 10 seconds. There you go, I just did it right there. Split into tank stance. And then we should go back into DPS stance after this. F? No, no F. Shouldn't be an F. So yeah, this is my dad's UI. Yeah, I think he used a mix of X, Pearl, and Titan panel. Then the Orc Hunter behind there, Orcana, that's me man. She full-on BM'd this boss. There was actual disrespect at the end of this fight. Super fun, happy kill. Run towards the crystal, Soki Soki. Nice and easy. Yeah, alright, Tiz. Oh, look at that health. Going low. This fight was really fun. You know we're all like good friends at this point, so everyone's just using real names. We're not using like character names or anything. Then again, most of us here have been raiding with each other for like 6 years now. Oh, my dad's the healer. That's the healing meter. It was pumping. For saying that I was like halfway between tank, I was basically hybrid in this fight. I wasn't doing bad DPS. Yeah, my dad's fucking good. He did a lot of DPS as well, like damage weaving. Killed Galley HC last night. Did 2 mythic bosses. Nice, Tiz. Good shit. Shaman and Death Knight were fucking godly in this raid. This is where it started to go to shit. It started round... Oh no. We had a bit of a bleep here, and then after this it went to shit. This was the first kill we'd got on this boss though on Heroic at the time. So Yellens have parents play games with you, confident interesting words. We don't really play many games together now. I mean, my dad's playing D&D. My mum still plays WoW. But like, my dad and me don't really play WoW anymore. To be like at this point, to be honest, me and my dad were only playing because of the guild. I fucking hated this raid. It was the most boring piece of shit raid. As an upbringing? Oh yeah, as an upbringing, my dad actually got me into gaming. It was cool as an upbringing. Hey, Chitty D&D with the bearded fella, your dad? Yep, that's my dad. Wasn't you here? Yeah, I'm in. I'm the Death Knight in this raid. This is where it started to get a bit sketchy. Now you couldn't come to DT, I don't know. Maybe? Here we go. They pulled the fucking ads. Get my dad trying to beat her, shut the fuck up. It's like, we had the good team over here, and we fucking ruined it. There you go, boss down. Now we had the other guy coming in. He's got shit. Oh, this is so funny. We all pop cooldowns again. One shot. Right. Watch me, mum here. Deterrence, explosive trap. Fully fucking disrespects the boss. Full disrespect. That's how we got our first kill on Heroic Morchok. Fucking hell, that was 13 years ago. Male loot, what the fuck? Yeah, that was Dan. The Shadow Priest. That was good shit. Siege of Orgrimmar. That's what we did for the Horde. Oh, we used to do stupid shit like fucking dodgeball and things as well. Oh, we went back and did the jousting in Lich King and had a little mini tournament. This was so fun. All half of the shit we used to do. We just used to piss around. Throne of Thunder. I took a break at this point actually. I came back right at the end when they'd progressed through Throne of Thunder and they said we need a tank for yeah, that was it. We need a tank for Lei Shen. Do you want to come in? I'm like, wait, what? I had to learn the fight on the spot. Oh, hey, do you want to see my UI from... This is my UI in Heroic Dragon Soul. This is how I used to play the game. Do you understand what the fuck is going on there? Because I don't. Yeah, fuck, that's sick. This was NUI, I think. I basically didn't look at the screen when I was tanking. I just looked at the writing. The funny thing is, I understood completely what was going on here back then. This was great to me. I completely knew every moment what was going on. We had to share UIs. Mate, I think if I actually joined you had shit UI, you were not selected. The thing is, the clean UIs that people used, I thought they were shit. I thought this was great. I knew where all my keybinds were, I knew every button that I was pressing, everything. What else did we have? So, Agara kill, Zonos, Heroic, I think. We had some from Firelands. Oh yeah, this is when we were doing this is when we started recording. We were doing Firelands and we were just talking about you were a Death Knight, you didn't need to see shit again. Exactly. Well, that was the raid. That was Dragon Soul. I just stood there and got hit. It was why it was so fucking boring. Where's so there was that one. Heroic Zonos. fucking epic video intro that my dad did. Can we see 5 sec of the I did we have Malygos? What the fuck's going on here? How the hell has this not been muted? This was the most boring fight I think I ever tanked. All I had to do was stand still. And just press buttons. I think this was the point when we realized that we only needed one tank, and that was a Death Knight. Because there wasn't any other tank in this doing things, it just did not do as much as the Death Knight did. The FPS though. You can tell I was tanking there because my DPS is ass. It was a shit raid. Spine of Deathwing was horrible. Like, Spine of Deathwing, if you were tanking that, what build is this? The new Huntress? Oh, this is just me going through some old WoW videos at the moment. So, the PoE build I'm playing in a minute is the disconnect from server build, because that's all that keeps fucking happening. No, I was playing my warrior, so this is just a build that I've been messing around with. That's what the Washington DC stops. I don't know what it is. Like I've tried a few things now, but the London one just keeps. I'm going to try Amsterdam. I wonder if that'll work, or if it is just all of the EU servers. I don't know. But no, we were talking about WoW, so we were just going through some old videos from like back in the ages. Any craps on the EU servers? I mean, that's pretty how it usually goes. It's always the EU servers that get fucked. You saw a Malygos vid? Where the hell did we have Malygos? Did we even have a Malygos video? I don't know if we... It's Norishen. Like, the earliest ones we did on here, I think were, like... Oh, that's not Malygos, that's Hagara. Yeah, I'll put Washington on and see if it stops. Yeah. That's, that is the Malygos like area, but that's Hagara the Stormbinder. In Dragon Soul. Teabag Chris. He aggroed poor man aggroed the boss, and I just run in and fucking bag slapped him. Yeah, that's that is Dragon Soul. You see it there, like it's the Hagara fight, not the Malygos fight. What to be having here? So all the heroics, Will of the Emperor. That's when we started doing mists. Curator. Oh shit! It's my dad recording as well when he was playing the Shadow Priest. Oh my god, Ventrilo! Fucking hell! You can tell this video is old. He recorded in 4x3 as well. God, everyone sounds so young. Is that Mogrin? It would have been Mogrin, yeah. That'd be me over the other side there, because at this point, no, that's a mage. Where was I? I was playing Holy Priest back then. That would have been Rakeshi's brother. That was Namora. There's me at the back there, on the right hand side. That's you're me then. That was me 15 years ago, nearly. I would have been in like, what, year, I think I'd have been 13, 14 at this point. Probably 14, going on 15. God, this is awesome. I didn't know we had these videos still. The quality is. I got it. Yeah, it only goes up to 480p. Yeah. That's how it went for us. The stoppers we had in Karazhan, we had a bit of a stopper on Morose because we didn't have a proper paladin at the time. As soon as we got a paladin, that boss went from really hard to fucking easy because of Blessing of Protection. This one gave us a bit of a stopper, but we got it down eventually. Yeah. 4:4.3 aspect ratio instead of 16:9. This was when we were back at the old square monitors. Yeah, I had CT Raidmon on during this because that's me doing the raid announcements down there. Was it? What did we use back then? Was it Bigwigs or Deadly Boss mods? One of them, if I remember right, one of them was fucking up back then. But there's Steven. Because he was healing on the Paladin then. Fuck that Prayer of Mending jingle, man. Fuck that spell. All I can hear it, like, all I remember about Priest is that ding. I was right at the back of the room. You can see me back there. Yeah, X-Pearl. I can't remember what. I think was it Mazel UI people did then? I think it was Mazel UI. Full dots. I can't believe we still got these videos. Where the fuck did he dig these up from? Oh, the game was so different back then as well. APM was like 10 buttons a minute. Now you have to press about 500. The voice comms is so bad. Yeah, WoW honestly plays more like an ARPG now compared to more like a traditional MMO. This is back in the days when you had like barely any GC, or you're weaving things with your trinkets and stuff. Everything else was on a GCD. Is that a mongoose enchant I see on that sword over there? That looks like mongoose. What do you mean now I'm dead? Oh, Mogrin. I remember Mogrin. He was always a bit of a drama queen. There's me saying I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana. Burn, burn, burn. Go, go, go. Did I have a mana potion? I'm pretty sure I had mana potions. Hey! Good shit. Oh, that's on the... No, it is on the main channel. Well, the old main channel. Maiden. Fuck, where are these videos coming from? Yeah, when it was evocating, it took double damage, Curator. This one was fucking annoying. This was the one where she'd cast Repentance, and you had to stand in the Holy Fire in the middle to take the Repentance off. Otherwise, you were stunned for about 50 seconds. Yeah, like, if you think about it now, the fight was a piece of piss, because all you had to do is move forward and move backwards. But then this was hard as fuck, because no one knew what they were doing. Oh yeah, and she'd Holy Fire random people, and the healers had to dispel. Well, the priests had to dispel, because that's what priests were. Fucking hell, my voice sounds so different. So different. It's funny as well, just seeing how like blurry and shit the UI is compared to like how clear and things it is now, because all the how the recording's done. 480p was something else. Yeah. So I would have been, yeah, 14. So this would have been around 16 years ago. My voice is so different. It's right though, isn't it? Like you'd have missed so many procs if you were just like doing yeah, button there, button there, button there. Try playing WoW now, half your action bar would be doing a fucking disco. Yeah, that was a 2 minute and 52 seconds kill on Maiden. Bearing in mind, yeah, that was me speaking then at the end. Completely different voice. Yep. There is another one. Where is it? I think it's on this channel. Because there's 4 videos. This is back when we were messing around with the recordings. I think this is after we just cleared Anchorage, actually, this one. Yeah. This was in vanilla. Everyone was in PvP gear because it was OP. That was the only recording, though. This one was in Jorin Zul'Gurub. Wait, why is this one so good? I'll wait for it. Fucking hell, I was so young then. What was that? 12 years old? I sounded like a girl. Oh, is this Carlos? Is this Carlos? Come on, I want to hear it. I swear it is. It's fucking Carlos. All it took was that one thing. This became a thing for years. Fucking Carlos. Yeah, that was just when we were in characters and fucking around with the remade Onyxia. Ah, good times. I think these were some of the last videos we did, the Legion ones. I don't think we recorded anything in Nighthold. We tried to, but then we realized, like, I think we got about 3 or 4 bosses in and then the raid was shit. So we just, well, people just had got bored and we stopped. Was this when I was playing the Elemental Shaman? Because I think me and my dad both recorded these videos. Well, that's a bit of a quality difference, ain't it? You can see what's going on now, nearly 10 years later. I think this right now is probably the best raid team that we ever had. Because this was like all of the best people that we played with over the years came back for Legion. I was playing the Elemental Shaman. I'm third at the DPS at the moment. The only person I could not fucking consistently beat on DPS was Stoobs, the Demon Hunter. And I was playing... The Elemental was the worst DPS in the game at this point. He's the only person I could not fucking beat. This is what I mean when I said I min-maxed that character to fuck. Yeah, being a good boy doing the tactics. This is the first Legion raid. Yeah, this is Emerald Nightmare. I think this is when we did it on Heroic. Popping Astral Shifts, good times. What you can see there is some spider ass. That's nice recording. Oh, I remember this bit. I know Dad's watching. Didn't you rocket jump off the bridge and die? And then you cut the recording so you couldn't see it. Because it was just after this, wasn't it? Because there's me in Ghost Wolf. Jump up. There he goes! Oh, it was so good. So the rest of the fight is me now. Yeah, so I think we were running so many raids at this point because we were doing like heroic and normal raids for the people who couldn't do the heroics. We were raiding like probably one day, probably 3 or 4 times a week. Well, no, we only raided on Sunday actually, didn't we? We literally had one raid a week at this point. Hey, Dulcie, cheers for the what gifted sub.
Dulcinea
Fucking hell, my
gifted a
weak
tier
orders
1
and all.
sub to Utopen. They have given 27
You can
gift
tell
subs
we're
in
into
the
it at
channel.
this point. We were using weak auras. Remind me of when Flay-Shock needed recasting. Was I still at college during this? No, I would have been at university during this. Because, yeah, I went to uni just before Legion started. Because it was the end of WOD, so yeah. Been lurking, cleaning, playing PoE 1, got a day off today. Yeah, nice, same. Days off are good. You see what I mean when I said the only person I couldn't beat in DPS was Stoops? Anyone else, I could fucking trash. Only that guy I could not consistently beat. Fuck who? Oh, good, Dulcie. Is good. Me and Stephen were always fucking competing with each other. Like, this went back to when we were playing in vanilla. We were fucking so competitive. In Legion, though, it was me and him that, like, we leveled through every zone together. We did all the treasure chests. We all the reputations. We completed every single world quest every day. Like, if one of us did something, the other one had to do it. That's how fucking bad it got. Because even like a fraction of power was, nah, we can't have that. Legion was when I min-maxed it to the actual limit. And it made me hate the game. Mostly because I couldn't get the fucking legendary that I wanted and he got his. Yeah, it does, done it, Cello. I think I died at the end of this fight. Because I just stood here and did DPS to get the boss down. Oh, no, wait, I did the Twisted Shadows mech. You can see me looking for somewhere to go now. We got that. What? Lava Surge? Get it? There we go. Last shot. Get it in there. Did we have those videos of Mr. Oh, the Rio? The Adventures of the Spoon. This was so fucking funny and all. He struggled for so long to do this jump. And I think the way they got around it in the end is, you can see the other guy there. That was Sky. He literally logged into his account and did it straight away. Fucking hilarious. If I remember right, I was standing behind my dad's shoulder watching this happen. He just comes in and fucking gets it straight away. Oh. Did those hardcore players in WoW, did I get a roll back? Yeah, they got all their characters back because of the DDoSes. Yeah, the raid ones. This went on for fucking ages. I actually didn't go on as long as I thought it did. Oh yeah, and then Sky just does it straight away. The... Oh, wasn't Flap God, yeah. Oh, I remember this one. He fucked up the tactics so bad here. I don't know who recorded this. Oh, this was yeah, I know who this is. I think it was the Swedish guy that we don't really talk to anymore. Where is he? He fucked up the mechanics so bad. Runs in and stands on the tanks, and the tanks all get cleaved down. Good shit. Ah, funny as fuck. Nah, WoW's in a place now where it's just not really fun anymore for me. It's like Final Fantasy raiding there is no add-ons, so fucking out. WoW, I don't want to press, like, the amount of effort you have to put into that game to actually play it now is ridiculous. Like watching those videos, and we were just like the old Burning Crusade ones, where we were pressing one button probably every 2 to 3 seconds. When it's now like you have to like actually smash the fuck out of your keyboard to do any damage. Right there, we was probably pressing, you know, 2, 5, 2. Then when you look at it now on retail, you're like playing through the Fire and Flames on your keyboard. It's ridiculous in comparison.
These statues.
69% chance. Did I? Oh no, I've lost it. But yeah, that's some of the shit we used to get up to, like, before Twitch existed. But honestly, I'll say it now, if we ever managed to get that guild back together, I would go back and play, but like it's not realistic anymore. Everyone has lives now. I think most of the people now like, have full-on families and shit who are in that guild. Completely different time. I also don't know if anyone would be able to play the current WoW. The thing is with like classic WoW and stuff, and you know TBC, it's not the same. Like, one is because you know it's re-explored content. We've already done it, so we already know what to expect. And half of the fun of playing it back then, it was because it was all new. Like, then the way we approach the raids is completely different now as well, because it's all about efficiency and, you know, how fast can we get this shit down. Like, the way I play games now is completely different to the way I played them back then. It just wouldn't be as fun anymore.
Just try it.
Also, the fact that technically already completed it, so like some of the tactics that you do, those just become things. It's very true. You'll say something, and if there's a random in the group, they'll go, "What the fuck are you on about?" And we'll go, "Yeah, okay, cool." Like, honestly, I would love to get back into an MMO again and actually play one and, you know, sit down and play it all the way through, but I don't, there's none at the minute that really catch my interest because I know what's going to happen. And plus, MMOs at the moment, they all just waste time. Like I was saying earlier on, I could do something in a single player game that would take 10 times less the effort than if I was doing it in an MMO. That's exactly what it was. Doing's more of a survival game though, ain't it? But yeah, you get the idea. No, netcode basically means I pressed the button too late. That's what netcode is. All those times I was saying netcode in Final Fantasy is because I was trying to get as much time out of the... I think you're hyped to raid an FF. I want to do it, but the thing is, I don't think I'll stream it. Final Fantasy is not a good game for streaming. Mostly because I'm not allowed to use mods. And the mods make the game like 50 times easier to play. You've been saying, but you can compare that to D&D. What the... Compare what to D&D? What we're talking about? What are we comparing to D&D? You do need mods while streaming though? No, but I still like to use them. Because I can access that information quicker and stuff. Like, if I was going to stream raiding, I would probably stream the raids. That'd be no issue. But general play, I don't think I can really do that streaming. I've tried. And I always encounter the same issue. I'll do it for a few days and I'll just get pissed off. Playing saying WoW raiding, well, compare WoW raiding to D&D. That's woo. That's an interesting comparison. It's... I wouldn't even know where to start on that one. Like, the thing is with like WoW and D&D, WoW's if we're comparing gameplay to gameplay, D&D is story-driven role-playing. So with D&D, a combat, like the way combat plays out in D&D, like one session of combat could take, like, you know, in real world time up to an hour, or some even longer than that, depending on if it's a boss fight or not. In actual terms of, like, you know, in-game time, one round of combat is 6 seconds. So it's turn-based. I mean, it's kind of hard to really compare the two. No, it's a fair question. But I mean, if you, in terms of like raw game mechanics, you can't really compare them. But if we're just talking, do I want to compare, like, you know, the styles of gameplay? I mean, it depends on the person. It's the same thing. Streaming D&D, if we're going to go down the streaming route, streaming it is very easy because for me, I've already done a lot of public stuff for D&D. So to me, it's no different than being, you know, at a game shop or around somebody's house. Only regular day I could do for D&D is Tuesday. I could do a Saturday, but I work every other weekend. If the schedule comes up, would definitely. Okay, so I wouldn't be doing a Tuesday because yeah, I don't get back home till like 5 o'clock-ish, and I wouldn't have any time to set the game up. I was thinking if we do a second table, it would most likely be on a Friday. And then possible Saturday. Yeah, I know the whole feeling with stupid shifts, Tulsi. Like, the last job I had was stupid shifts. It's ew. I'm glad that I work just Monday to Friday now. That. And then that. Friday I get home around 7:30, so it was like 8 PM. Okay, that's interesting. Because what I was saying was earlier on, It opens on a 12-hour time zone diff. So I was thinking the latest I would do, like starting time, would be like I would want to start would be like 10 p.m. our time, and then that'll take it to 2 a.m. in the morning. Now that's a lot because usually for work I get up at 5 a.m. So, but yeah, whatever. I've done worse than that before. As long as it isn't too ridiculous in the morning, I don't mind. Like when we were doing the Cataclysm raids, I used to fucking go to work, raid until 4 a.m. in the morning, and then go to bed. That was ridiculous. I was fucked on Saturday. That's half the reason why I stopped it. I couldn't be arsed before raiding until 4 a.m. in the morning. Young self? Oh no, that was only a year ago. If I get, yeah, off about 6, I can handle that, so. Yeah, okay, Dorsey. Why? Oh, is that a max roll? No, okay. Max roll sapphire ring. I like how the loot filter brought that up then. But yeah, I'll set something up. We'll do the usual, like the session 0 and things, and see what everyone's interests are and what people want to do, and how many people we've actually got for a second table. What I will say is, well, like I said in the post, it will be the same campaign that's being played on the stream at the moment because I do not have the time to like make a second campaign. Doing one campaign with all the effort that goes into that is more than enough at the moment. Doing a second one, like if I did a second complete new campaign, the quality of it would suffer, and I don't want to do that. That ain't me. Plus, the good thing is if we do the same campaign, I don't think any of I don't know how many of you have actually played it, so. Also, it opens up some other things, like you could do cross-table collusion, have like a massive session where we all do a PvP round, but you know. D&D PvP is weird, and anytime I run like PvP games between tables, it's always alternate universe, so none of what actually goes on there matters. To be a tavern prostitute. I mean, I've heard stranger requests. She took my idea. One of my characters I have grew up in a brothel, so definitely had stranger requests than that before. Anyone know how I can generate and consume frenzy charges as a huntress? Don't isn't it disengage that generates frenzy charges? When if you parry and then disengage, doesn't that give you them? Okay. Right, so if I break this dude's armor, apparently he has a lot of armor. A fucking ton of armor. Okay, that's way better. That is way better already. Fair enough, Dulcie. No, we could definitely make the times work. I don't see any reason why we can't make that little time work there. Yeah, that works. Man just got fucking deleted. My Wigan back in this. I'm happy that I've sorted out the single target damage on this build now. They're poo. That's also poo. That's poo as well. That is a shame though, because those are the bases of the build I'm looking for. Parry gives a single charge, but you have to tiny parry, otherwise you will take double damage from missing a parry. So the way I was getting around that yesterday, Utopian, playing a Huntress, was I was weaving, like I was using the parry to animation cancel, and it completely takes away the part where you take double damage if you miss, because the animation isn't playing anymore. Animation cancelling was kind of broken. Oh, cool.
Fear will best you.
No, I need to go there. Did they nerf that yet? What are we nerfing? Oh, the animation cancel. No, that's still there. Nope, that's still doable. Nothing's been nerfed yet. The thing is with that, that's a hard thing to nerf. Because you would have to, in order to do that, you would have to lock an animation so it can't be cancelled. And that feels bad when you do that.
This seems like something Elva would know about.
The largest soul core I've ever seen.
Do you know that called mustache? Yeah, he's not been having a good time.
Come get me.
What it is, and I can say this because I know this is how it works, is when you play PoE 1, it is a completely fucking different game to this. And when I first started playing, I thought this game was shit. But this plays more like a... If you've ever played Dark Souls, Elden Ring, like anything like that, one of the FromSoft games, this plays more like one of those because you have the fat roll, you have the you have to manually dodge things. Whereas in PoE 1, when you get to the end game, you can pretty much just hold one button down and you melt the screen. PoE 1 is like a more fast-paced ARPG, like Diablo 3. When you get all the builds right. PoE 2 is much more methodical and it feels more like I'm playing Diablo 2, which is better for me because I fucking love Diablo 2. At the moment, this warrior is fucking beasting it. I'm happy because this is my own build at the moment. It's way more satisfying when you make your own build and you see this happening. I also think I've kind of sorted out the toughness problem as well. Now I have done that on there. I still take damage, don't get me wrong, but I don't take anywhere near as much as I used to. Is it wrong to ask for a PoE key because I don't know if I like this game and I can't be asked to buy it? I mean, no. A lot of us, I've used all of mine, so I can't help you, but a lot of us probably still have spare keys lying around, so just give an ask. Someone will probably have one somewhere.
This size of Soul Core 4.
You want to get further than Tash? Mate, all you've got to do is install the game. That's not fucking difficult. The funny thing is, he was saying to me that I'm playing the most broken class in the game. Warrior is fucking... It's not fun to play sometimes. Melee in this game is extremely punishing. Elemental ailment threshold. So what that is any type of damage in the game, be it like fire, frost, lightning, they will have elemental ailments associated with them. So the one I use is called Ignite. So anytime I deal fire damage, it also counts towards putting an Ignite on the mob. Now, I can only deal fire damage, so the only ailment I will ever do is Ignite. So that's what what the ailment threshold is how easy it is to inflict the ailment. So Ignite will do like an extra damage over time on the boss or mob or whatever gets hit by it. Then you can see there are certain things in the passive tree here, like this one, where it's 10% increased magnitude of Ignite. So that means the Ignite is 10% more powerful. If you come over here to where this one is, don't worry about that one. But you see, 40% chance to ignite mobs, 40% increased damage of hits against ignited enemies. Yeah, basically, imagine you are filling up an invisible bar when every time you hit with elemental damage. And that bar gets smaller the more elemental ailment threshold you have. Yo, Tanda, how you doing, buddy? It's the same for, like, cold damage. If they have a chill thing, and then once they are chilled enough, they will get frozen. There are two different types of lightning one. There are, you have shock, which makes them take 25% increased damage. And there's another one that I can't remember. I think it's a stun. Or when they're taking up a bit, they get stunned. A thunder shock or something, or no, thunder, that's it. I think. No, that's how Utopian got the key. Asked in chat, and we had some spares lying around, so got one. That's it. I gave all mine out ages ago. I think Tash actually got my first key. I tried Last Epoch. I didn't really play it much. I might try it when the patch comes out.
Supposed to spark like that. I'm ready.
Yeah. One of the elements that I'm using as well is the stun one, which Verb just pointed out. That gold bar underneath the HP. That's a stun bar. If I fill that up, they get stunned. If they get stunned, they explode. Might try that and No Rest for the Wicked one day. Good games. I've got to try this as well. When I get to a boss now, I have got to swap specs. Because now I need to see what kind of damage I'm doing with the second weapon set. Did you stream No Rest yet? I have not streamed it yet. I haven't even played it yet, to be honest. Where is it? Steam. Where's my Steam? Store. There's No Rest for the Wicked. No Rest. 35 monies. Award-winning Ori and the Blind. Oh, this one. I know this game. I just haven't played it yet. I don't know if I'll be doing it next month because I've already got next month is basically going to be Dune and Doom Dark Ages. Like, I'm getting the Doom game. I haven't got it now. I was going to buy it and then I never ended up buying it because I got my camera and my microphone instead this month. Anyone know when you start doing damage in this new update? I mean, is that damage? I'm doing damage. What class are you playing, buddy? I mean, cruel and still 1k toolkit feels like I'm throwing pool noodles. Huntress. What skills? I've seen a lot of... There's been a lot of mixed opinions about the Huntress. Some people are absolutely, like, rocking with the Huntress, and other people are kind of, you know, having a hard time.
Come here.
But I think it comes down to what skills you're using, because some of the skills are more gear dependent than others. Like, I did the whirling, slashing, twister build yesterday for a bit, and I had no issues with any content on the Huntress. Where the hell's the other... Is it going to be all the way down there? That's ridiculous. Monks at the same stage in the game is around 27k. I'm using whirling, slashing, twister. Interesting. The fuck was that? If you're struggling to do damage, then maybe it just comes down to build, because I mean, obviously the Huntress I've played is only level 7, so I'm, you know, I've not really played it all too much, but like I said, I'm hearing mixed reports. Some people say very good, very nice. Some people say very bad, very shit. Where the... I fucking hate this place. I mean, as far as things go, I'm a warrior at the moment. Yeah. It's just one of the, honestly, I think it's just... I think at the point we're at now, it's about checking builds and things and seeing just how much... Where the fuck am I going? Seeing if you can get any better weapons and things. I was noticing that when I started doing the animation cancel, though, on the Huntress, it picked the class up a lot. The animation cancel was insane to, like, for playability. I just put the music back on, man. There we go. I've been thinking, ever since we watched those WoW videos, I've been sitting there with no music on. Well, I mean, this is great at the moment. Everything just fucking explodes. And what doesn't explode explodes like shortly after when I fucking go in there and twat them. Fucking love it. Big booms. I'm lightning spear of explosive here for cleanup, disengage to keep distance. I'm gonna, you know, I'm probably gonna try. Like, I wanna, when I get back on my Huntress, probably won't be today, but when I do get back on the Huntress, I'm gonna try the lightning spear and see what everyone's complaining about. Because I can't see a skill being that bad. Where's the large one? Oh, in the middle. Right, let's do one, boom, and then we do a... Close enough. That's some good single target. Chain, let's just like chain lightning. Well, wouldn't it be closer to the like Javason's what is it? The lightning spear skill. I mean, it literally is lightning spear, so... Whoa! Oh, Dorothy, hello! Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Very good, very nice. Thank you very much. Whoa. Oh, what are you doing, Dulcie? Another 500 minutes. Thank you very much. Oh, steel gem. But no rest for the wicked if you... Really? Oh, yeah, I'll pick it up. I'll definitely pick it up. Thank you very much. But when I actually get around to playing, like, I don't know, but I'll definitely pick it up and I'll definitely give it a look at. You didn't need to do that, though. Money's not the problem. To be honest, it's time. It's time. But thank you all the same. Awesome beers. Now that's an idea. Actually. That's a very good idea. I'll drink to that. I've got some... Oh, fuck. I was about to say I've got some Guinness, and I almost ended up wearing the fucker. Yeah, that's good. Alright, well, Guinness is always better when it comes in a bottle, but, you know, we take what we can get. I just like Guinness. Though I have been told by my friends and family that it is a very acquired taste. It's good for you. Where's my build? Ah. Oh, right. I kind of fucked up there, haven't I? If I want to get that, I'll have to go down there to get that. Ah! Passive tree, fuck you. What have I done there? So I've gone melee damage, strength, and then into 5. Damage against burning enemies, 12% physical damage is 5 damage. Well, I can't put that in there now then, because I'm going to have to do that. But that's still melee damage, that's fine. But wait, did I? Yeah, I did take that. Oh, wait, where would I go next, though? Oh, I know. I can just go up here. Stun build up. Because I'm going to take that anyway there. Don't drink beer too. Oh, I love doing bar. I'll drink fucking anything. Dulcie, I'm like 360 what the... That's a small boy. Bit of gin and vodka. I've got half a bottle of wine down here that I was drinking, and then some Jack Daniels as well.
Come get me!
Okay, that fucking hits hard now. That's what we'd like to see. Look at it go. That's the good shit. I'll tell you what, if Tash was here right now, he'd be pissed. Because you know what he was saying earlier on, saying I can't face tank tough? I actually can now. Just fucking standing in everything. don't care at the moment. I think the Vol, which is what these guys are, they're based off the Aztec civilization. Melted.
Jealously count their secrets.
That was easy. Wow, that's a good staff. Fucking yeah, shit out of my... Oh no, wait, what? Oh, it's superior, that's why I picked it up. He moved 5 times up. Yeah. I don't like to move when I'm in tank mode. I also didn't change my passive tree over, so I don't know if I actually was going to do any more damage or not. Fuck. I got DC'd, didn't I? And I forgot to go and grab the goddamn chest. Waypoint. Motherfucker. Oh wait, am I level 41? I don't think I've got any level 11 gems though. Let me go back. I tell you what's wow, this game really lags out my PC when it's loading areas. I tell you what has made me so much tankier is because I have done the physical damage taken from hits as fire damage, and I have right now, that's the wrong screen, so is that one? What the fuck am I doing? I'm maxed out on resistances. That's why I'm so tanky at the minute. The defensive layers are actually starting to kick in now.
Welcome. Anything catch your eye?
I do wish I'd have done it the other way around though first. Oh no, not that one. Is that a prism ring? Oh, it is a prism ring. It's a shit prism ring. No, I don't have any level 10 gems. 11 gems, so yeah. Both of those are level 10, that's cool. Skill gem, we have Bone Shatter to level 10. Max roll cold sapphire ring. Ew. Ew. No, poo ring. It's bad. You fine. You know, I'm tempted because I can stand to lose that level of fire res, but it'll put me below on the lightning res. You know what? For the magic fine, let's do it. What's the closest thing to a healer in D&D to cleric or bard? So there is no real archetypical healer in D&D, but if you want the closest thing, like the best build to be a healer, is probably a cleric, because cleric can do circle. Like if we're gonna talk power builds as well, then the best build would be a life cleric / Circle of Dreams druid, because that's OP. But in terms of like who can heal, a lot of it got overhauled in the 2024 version of D&D, so it's kind of just play what you want. Druid can be a good healer, a cleric can be a good healer, a paladin can be kind of a healer, bards can be healers as well if you want to play a bard. It's, yeah, kind of, it is open now. They've opened up a lot of things, to be honest. You've been melee, Dulcie? The only thing I will say, the Ranger in the new version is awful. If you want to play the Ranger, I have a different version of the Ranger, which is actually good to play and balanced. I don't know what they did with the Ranger in the 2024 edition, but it is actually horse shit. Like, if you played Ranger, I wouldn't let you play the base class because it is that bad. I don't know who designed the Ranger at Wizard of the Coast, but I don't know. They don't know what they're doing. Just straight up. The entire class is designed around Hunter's Mark, and it's so bad. I feel like I've gained a lot of power since I got my second Ascendancy. Like, all the toughness issues I was having are suddenly a non-issue now. Need to think about getting some food soon as well. I do like how this build's playing out there now with all the explosions. It's getting the second level support gems has really rounded things out. That'd be interesting to see, honestly, Dulcie. What the fuck? Bro, you can... I just jumped out of the map. There's some interesting bugs in this game. Just full on jumped out of bounds. I mean, in terms of players as well, I think we've got like, I think 3 people have reacted to the post I made in Discord. What's going on here? Where's the Discord? D&D. Okay, so Saban's maybe wanting to play as well. Fridays around 8 p.m. So, I know of the basic Lone Wolf guy because he's DM'd me in the past asking about wanting to play. Don't know who it is, but I know I think he lurks a fair bit in the stream, whoever it is. Yeah, obviously 2 with you, Utopin. Dulcie would be 3, Saban 4. That's a shame. I could have been done white quality and I would have used that. And then who? Is there anyone else? Hex as well. That'd be 5. I mean, in terms of setting up a new table, it really isn't that much work for me. I've just got to copy and paste the old one. And then whenever I make something in the new table, it all links into the old one anyway, so I just have to import things. So let's say we were going to play at, you know, Friday at 8 PM, which would take us to midnight. So Dulcie, you obviously, Hex said she'd be interested. Utopian, that makes 3. A possible Saven for 4, and then the basic lone wolf guy that has tagged up, reacted in the Discord. Whoever that might be. Sedo's a possibility, but I don't know how if she's wanting in or not. I wouldn't put down that as like a confirm. Again, that'd be an interesting thing. DMing for a table full of girls. That'd be a while since I've seen that. It's funny because, like, usually when I do D&D tables, there is always a mix of, like most of the time it's usually been three guys, 3 girls. And I've had the other ones where it's, you know, 1 girl, 5 guys, like 4 guys, 2 girls, blah blah. It mixes around. I have never actually had a table where it's been all guys and all girls. Like, the stream table that we've got now is the first table I've ever played with where it's literally been all dudes. Oh, I gotta kill this guy again. Can I just tank this guy now? Bro, he's not even hitting me. I can just literally tank this dude now. That's ridiculous. What's going on with this build? Like, this dude was one-shotting me earlier on. Now I can just, like, go, hi, guys. Like, he's not even ticked all that out, but that was his big attack. What the fuck is... What's happened? What did I do? What the fuck did I actually do? So yeah, what I'll do is the people that want in and confirmed, I'll start sending invites out to my D&D Discord, because I'm pretty sure you all know by now that I have a private D&D Discord, and I've got to reset all the roles and everything and put everything back in place. But yeah, that's where people will be for D&D. That one is invite only though. I like to keep that one locked down because I don't want any fucking art bots and shit in there. And I'm always up for getting more people into D&D, so... No, you didn't want Dulcie. What'd I miss? Where the hell is this? Oh yeah, the D&D Discord is completely separate. There might actually be a few people in there I can ask as well, to see if they want to play some guys I've played with before and DM'd for. We shall see. the fuck is this bridge? Is this it up here? No, this is a dead end. Okay. What we've got to do is find the waypoint. We know I'm interested to see what happens. Yeah. I can't... Obviously, I'm not going to put a, like, thing starting date on it yet because we're still talking about it right now, but... yeah, we'll see what happens. If we can get a table together, we'll get a table together. Like, realistically, it doesn't have to be 6 people. I have DM'd comfortably before for, like, anywhere from 4 to 8. So, now the difficulty I will tune, obviously, because... The difficulty is a bit different, because, oh, fucking hell, it was... No, it wasn't... Was it up here? No, that's the dead guy. So, yeah. I will probably remove some mobs, make the, you know, content a bit more dynamic in that regard, because at the moment I have it tuned for 6 people over there, and they're starting to get pretty strong now, so... The, and using tactics as well, so the chimeras, not the chimeras, the manticores that they fought the other day. That was a good indication of what happens when tactics are used and action economy kicks in, because those two things are absolutely fucked. Now, in terms of encounter difficulty, it wasn't exactly a difficult encounter, but if one of them got its full attack off, then it probably would have done some damage. Where the No, it's starting to piss me off now. I'm meant to be looking for some... I'm meant to be looking for the exit to the next zone. When I can't remember where the fuck it is. Because I got disconnected and now all the zones have reset. Yeah, I've got no issue teaching people how to play D&D. Like... I don't care if you're completely new to the game or you're a like seasoned veteran like myself. It does not matter to me. I will happily teach people how to play D&D. And then maybe one of you can learn how to DM and I can break the cycle. And not be the forever DM. Yeah, it's always interesting to see how new people get a hang of the game. I've seen so many different ways of people doing it over the years. Like, it's one of those things where you kind of got to let it flow naturally, but also be a gentle guide in the right direction. Or was it you, but you motherfucker, it was here. Yeah. Well, the thing is with most D&D tables and that do streams and stuff, most of them will be well established and, like, you know, played a few games before. It's very rare to see an actual D&D table starting up from scratch, especially like streamed. Because you kind of want to see how the table gels together first, so you avoid, like, you know, someone leaving midway through. That could be good. That was an amethyst ring. That's actually really good. That's big good. I'm going to regal that.
Come here.
Look, if you ever did want to get into DMing, I would show you how to do it, but every GM has their own way of doing things. Every GM has their own rules. The way I do things is I'm a perfectionist. Do not copy what I do, you will get lost. Like, I'm the kind of guy that even if people say, oh, we had fun, that was a really good story, if I think it's shit, nah, it doesn't matter, it was shit. I'm that kind of person. I am my own worst critic when it comes to stuff like that. For me, I just like telling the stories. Like, eventually, at the moment what we're doing is because they've released a new version of the D&D, like we have the 2024 edition, I have my own homebrew world, like an actual complete world that is all mine. So I can make content for that as well. And then you get the real full experience of playing D&D with a good DM. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but the best campaigns are the homebrew ones, if you ask me. The official modules are cool, they give you a good start, but I have to kind of stay within the confines of the existing story and world. When it comes to homebrew stuff, I have complete control over everything. It's like, you know, yesterday when I was talking about possibly getting back into Unreal and, you know, actual game creation. And seeing if I could make like a Might and Magic game more modern. That's the world that I would make it in, because I already have most of the established lore. Because I've had it for years. Like, same with maps as well and things like that. I have all the maps and shit. I have, well, technically, I also have a commercial license for that mapping software, so I can actually use the maps I make in a commercial product. Which, considering that I'm doing D&D on stream and actually, you know, making money and stuff, and I'm showing the maps off that I'm making, it's a good job I do have that, to be honest. Because that technically now is a commercial product. All right, Dulcie. That thing just got fucking one shot. Yep, we're back in business with this build. It feels good. I still don't know whether I want to do Giant's Blood or not with this build. That's the main thing I'm thinking about right now with this build. Do I want Giant's Blood or do I just want to carry on with the one-handers?
Just try it. I'm not ready.
Because I'm doing enough damage with the one-handers. And if I do the two-handers, I have to think about getting more strength. Are you sick of saying it, Utopin? What are you sick of saying? You're going to say Giant's Blood? Just do it. Oh, I don't know though, man. I don't know. Let's check up there. No, I can actually see the dead end already up there. Let's not check up there. The issue with Giant's Blood is because if I'm going to go for a two-handed mace, I have to get triple the strength requirement for the mace. So I'm going to be stuck using certain items for a while. So here's what Giant's Blood does in this game. It's down here. I can wield two-handed axes, maces, swords in one hand, but they have triple strength requirements. No, triple attribute requirements. So, doable. No, we saw from the last patch that dual wielding two-handed maces is not good. Ask Soul, he knows. It sounds good on paper until you realize you basically made of paper.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
You sacrifice like all your defensive layers for it. It's no good.
It's that deer.
Right. Fuck you, Ring of Chaos. Believe me, we tried to get that to work, Utopia, and we could not get it to work. It's one of those things that we're like, yeah, we're all going to do it, and then none of us actually ended up doing it in the end game. Because it just didn't work. Sag. That could have been a good ring. Okay, I guess we just sell some shit. That ring's kind of... I mean, 7 to all Ellie reses. I'm going to lose 3% fire res there. Lightning res there, aren't I? Oh, I'm wrong ring. I was going to say, what the fuck? That confused the shit out of me. That's 7. Oh, right, because it's all elemental resistances. But 17% chaos res is better than nothing. I just need to get some fire res elsewhere. Okay.
Here to help.
Right, I'm just going to be right back. I need a piss. Okay, very good, very nice.
Better keep my strength in check.
Where are we? That one.
Enough! Tower!
Right. Let's see if we can find this next zone. This is really starting to do my head in. I want to get this act over and done with. I feel like I've been in this all fucking day. No, that's the wrong zone. Been there already. Right, I think I'm getting close. That looks promising. Aha! Fucking finally.
Elva should know what to do with this. Finally.
Next zone, here we go. Not sure why I couldn't just jump over the water, but there we go. Still feeling pretty fucking strong right now. These aren't really doing any damage to me.
Just try it!
Can't go that way.
It still works.
Oh, okay, sure. I just break a random bit of scenery and get a jeweler's orb. That's very good, very nice. Right.
Come get me!
Oh, nice. Found it already. One shot. Good shit. Yo, Philly, how you doing, buddy? How's it going, man? Yeah, this is ridiculous. So I put in one ascendancy talent and suddenly I take no fucking damage. Get it done again. Did you get DC'd by any chance? Because I got DC'd twice when trying to do mine today. Keep abandoning the Chaos Trial. Yeah, that exactly. Well, I just straight up disconnected and had to restart twice. I wasn't given the courtesy of rubber banding. Mine just told me to fuck off. So far, so good, though. I am liking my build. Even more so now that I apparently activated God mode somehow. Okay, that hurt a little bit. No, there is a yellow mob here. No, there isn't. Bro, what? What did that? What it went down? Oh, this one. Soul's still on. I want to see if he's level 90 yet. Oh, he's locked off. Nah, Soul, come on, man. Where's the level 100 character already? You slacking, dude. I am wondering what this plays like when you're in a group. I would like to know what it's like, you know, in the multiplayer. Hey, Afro. think I'm one of those games where I usually just tend to play solo because I've always played it solo.
Relinquish your orders.
Nice. Are you still playing Smite a lot, Afro? Where's Alva?
Now the true search can begin.
Doesn't she fuck off down here? Yeah, here she is.
Beyond how I recommend.
That's yeah, don't do that. Hey, I'm not there.
Creatures crawl behind every stone.
New addiction. Would that be Schedule 1 by any chance? Because that seems to be everyone's new addiction at the minute. Say I've seen so many people playing that game at the moment. Not those things. Those things suck. Those are legitimately, no matter how many defenses you've got, those will kill you. Those little water circles. Nice. Where am I? What the fuck? Yeah, stun build up. Let's do it. More stun. Stun, stun, stun.
Just try it.
No! Dirty circle. No, no, bubble. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, is that finally a armor belt? The finally... Yes, I finally got an armor belt.
Fancy seeing you here.
What we got? A yellow jizz ball.
Fear will best you. Losing it. Spit it. Got it.
Meh. Oh, not one of them. It had to pick the worst mob.
Don't lose focus. Almost there. Don't give up now. Finish it.
Just want to die, please. Nice, got it.
Chance to recover.
I keep thinking like I'm trying to fight inside this circle and I don't even need to because I don't have any mana. Like that mechanic just does not concern me anymore. No. Fuck off with your water bubbles. Fuck up. Fuck. No. Fucking stupid bubbles. Annoying mechanic. Not bad. Now it's dog shit.
Just try it.
Some boom. Some boom. Okay. El Dead Endo. I need to get a better chess piece. It's funny because all I need is a white chess piece.
Fear will best you.
You just get to completely ignore a gear slot. Tell you what though, I'm starting to get fucking tired. Can tell if I would barely have any sleep today. Fucking fell asleep at 4 AM last night and I woke up at 7. Awesome. That happened, I just couldn't sleep. Literally. I just have nights where like I cannot sleep. Like full on, I'll go to bed and I just lie there for hours and then nothing happens. And then I get pissed off and wake up and then I go, okay, I'm actually tired now, and then go back to bed. Just some nights, no matter how hard I try, sleep does not happen. Nope. Yeah, this is one REM cycle. It takes most people 45 to 50 minutes to get to REM sleep. I can fall asleep. Like, if I'm gonna go to sleep normally, it takes me about 5 to 6 minutes to fall asleep. I just go. Certain nights, for some reason I just can't get to sleep.
My satchel is full.
Enough!
Where the fuck do I go now then? I don't know what it is, to be honest. Sometimes just no sleep is. But that's how it starts. I'll go to bed, can't sleep, get out of bed because I'm pissed off, and then that'll be it for the next 2 to 3 hours. And then I'll go, okay, tired now, and then I'll actually fall asleep. And then the next day I'll be fucked. So I'm kind of glad I wasn't at work today because I would have been a zombie. Ooh. How fucking big is this map? This is ridiculous. Paladin men, you should try for the... No, oh, no. By all means, like, yeah. Five hours is usually my normal. If I get 5 hours, I'm good. It's just sometimes I cannot get to sleep.
Come get me!
I have tried fucking everything, believe me. Even the more out of the way stuff. But I literally have a sleep mask down there, and I one of the ones that has the little music here, the earphones in it, not proper earphones, but they're speakers. And I'll play like binaural beats for it and stuff to try and help me to get to sleep. And it does help, honestly. Wow, where the hell is the way out of this place? This is ridiculous now. No. It has got to be down here. It's not down here. But I am level 43 now. It might be up here. Please be up here. Oh, got a checkpoint. We found it. Oh. That map was so ridiculously big. That was dumb. Right. Oh, it's 7 o'clock. Right. I'm going to get up a bit early tonight because I have got to go and I'm going to get ready for work, and I think I'm going to have an early night tonight because of how much I didn't sleep last night. So yeah, cheers everyone for watching today. I will do some D&D stuff over the week, and I will see how many people we've got interested. I'll start sending some messages out to people, putting out the feelers and stuff, and seeing who wants to play and who wants in and all that good stuff. Going through the things and stuff, setting up all this stuff. So, again, if you are interested in playing D&D, there's, I mean, I'll say there's going to be. There probably is going to be a second table now because there's already 4 people that want in. Most likely played on a Friday evening, GMT time, so whenever that might be for you. I'm not doing the time conversions off the top of my head because I know I'll fuck it up. But yeah, if you're interested, respond to the message I put out in the D&D chat in Discord, and I'll start, getting some messages sent out. Probably won't be this weekend or the next weekend, because next weekend's obviously Easter. I'll get a lot of the work done for it next weekend, and then we'll see where we are the week after that. Give it about a month for things to settle, and then we'll see, where we actually are with it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting a second table going. But yeah, good night, everybody. Have a good one. I shall see you all probably not tomorrow or Thursday because I'm back at work. I will see you probably Friday. Yeah. I don't usually stream Monday to Thursday, it's open because I'm at work. The big question though, and DC after, you swap image quality? I did swap image quality, yeah. Good night.